welcome back. We're going to be playing Police Simulator. It's a fun game, so I thought you guys would appreciate it sometimes. Let's do a sound test. Ah, that's good. There we go. So, we're kind of like halfway there with the police rank, and we're halfway through our shift from last time, so we've got just over 2,000 points.
Urban assistance in setting up a roadblock? Is anyone available?
I swear it's the most difficult thing to do, a roadblock.
This is Patrol 4561. I can create the roadblock.
Or just at our donuts, maybe, or a sandwich. This is our vehicle that we were using last time. I'm glad it saved it though. Wow, the AI detected that it didn't use a turn signal. Wow, that is scary for drivers, that in the future. Alright, so we're playing in free roam mode, right? So when you earn a certain level of credentials as a police officer in the game, you unlock a full shift mode. So instead of you doing missions, you actually get to patrol the city free roam style as a police officer. You know, and what's really cool is that you can actually go into like pure simulator mode, which is where you don't have any AI assistance. You just basically have to see it yourself. I'm loving the new car designs, and I love this cold, like ocean blue state police vehicles that. Wow, look at this guy, right? All right. There we go. So put your sirens on, right? Yeah, a bit reckless. Pull over. Wow. See if he drives off. That's what I'm waiting for. Alright. So... he didn't use a turn signal either. Oh, she didn't. Alright. No open warrant. She has got a driver's license. Invalid insurance. Driving with a broken taillight and selling drugs. Okay. Hello there, madam. Do you know why I pulled you over? Well, allow me to explain.
You've been detained for driving a smoky vehicle.
I don't believe it's that smoky.
Would you please show me your ID and the vehicle insurance?
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Thank you very much. It's over a year out of date. Wow. That's like a long time. Thanks, T. Alright, so previous violation of
I have to fine you for driving with a smoking
Yeah,
tailpipe.
it's
It will cost you
dangerous.
between $300 and $400.
There goes my day.
Out of your car and move to the sidewalk, please.
just go on a phone. Alright. I'm going to perform an alcohol test.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
Good. Have you been doing any
I'll
narcotics?
take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving.
Oh. Oh my God, she's... She's a junkie. I mean, it's quite possible that she's been in the hospital and she's had a morphine. It is quite possible. Either way, it's come up as that. So... okay.
I'm charging you for not having valid insurance.
Great, and I don't have a lawyer at hand.
Oh, such a shame. Broken tail light. I'll give her a verbal warning for the indicator light, because even I make that error sometimes. So...
I'm not gonna fine you and just let you go with a verbal warning.
You're brightening my day.
well, the thing is, you're driving under the influence of drugs, so...
The reason why you're under arrest is because you were driving under the influence of narcotics.
Please, don't do that.
Oh dear, you are wasted. Look at you, you're so high. You're on morphine or something. You shouldn't be driving. The system's detected it as a narcotic, but it's quite possible you're under severe medication. Very, very possible. But I'm going to perform a search. We'll
Please
start
allow
with
me
a
to frisk you
frisk.
for any illegal items.
I'll search the backpack. No, there's no thief tools.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
It's likely she'll have possession of some kind of narcotic. Let's see. Alright, so she's got a smartphone, a lighter, and some chocolate. Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's search the vehicle. So, she's pulled up right at the side of a fire hydrant as well. Believable. Search it. Search the boot of the car as well. So she had nothing in the in the passenger seat. It's a two-door. Try the driver's seat. Plastic and chewy gum. Alright, so even though she's high, she hasn't got any possession of any narcotics, which means that she's not a dealer, she's a user. The car is in excellent condition, considering it needs a bit of a clean. She did put her indicator lights on. I don't see no broken headlights or taillights. She doesn't possess any illegal weapons. Pop her in the car. Hey Lucas. She's a streetwalker. She actually is a driver. I pulled her over for a smoky taillight. So I'm gonna impound the car. Right, 'cause I've searched it and there's nothing in it, so we'll
I have a
impound the
vehicle
car.
here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure, it will be with you shortly.
Optimus Prime will show up here. Get this unsafe vehicle off the road, and the person that's driving it that's under the influence of narcotics in the police car and get booked. No, that wasn't the charge. No, that wasn't the charge. The game doesn't have that as a crime. Not yet, I don't think. It's not Grand Theft Auto 4. This is a police officer game. Alright, so she's got no car. We've searched, we've issued all the violations, insurance, etc. There's no open warrants. She didn't have a weapon on her, no illegal blades. It was her car. Let's escort.
Please stay calm so we can go to the police precinct.
Come on, easy. There we go.
Watch your head, please.
Alright, Franklin State Police doing its part. The streets of Brighton. Now this person's parked too far away from the... I mean, I don't know if that's a crime, but that is a bit of an obstruction, right? Should we see? Let's have a look. Just run a check in the computer. (9QC 289). 9QC 289. Okay, so there's no registration. There's no insurance. No open warrants. Valid license. So Jacqueline Kufus. She's been driving with tinted windows and parking in front of the emergency entrance. That's a bit harsh, right? So we're towing, I think. Yeah, tow truck. Alright, so... Oh... Ooh, I'm thinking here, I'm like, what do I, So, I'm trying to think where the crimes are for tow trucking. Hey, Rohan. Hey, Ghost. Cleaning the society, are we? Well, I'd say helping. Definitely helping. I'm checking the law book still. I should know all these things off by heart, but I'm definitely trying to I don't know if it's a civil infraction or a towing. So basically this person is parking too far away from the curb, but it's a valid parking meter, but yet the individual doesn't have any substantial paperwork with no insurance and no registration. So if you've got no registration, Rohan, you don't have the right to park in the street on a meter. You need to have registration to be parking on a meter. So I don't know whether I issue a ticket or should it be towed. So, and it's not been reported stolen, right? So if we look on it, reported stolen, no. So it's not as if like someone stole it, because that way I just issued a towing and no tickets. But it's not been reported stolen. This person's all over the place. Yeah, I mean, come on, Rohan. If this is a main road, right? There's people driving by, including myself, and look at the distance of this car to the curb, right? That's at least 2 feet, right? That's 2.5 feet, Rohan. That is a dangerous thing. Like, what if a mum is driving and a baby, like, I don't know, like, is like coughing or throws up or something, or a toddler or something like that, and she swerves, and because this car is like got its back end out here, because look at the distance there. That's just, yeah, that, and no registration insurance. So expired license plate. That's one fine. So that's $350 right, fine right there. The other one is no insurance. So let's see. You can't fine him or tow him because you haven't physically saw them drive the car. So we can't get them for no insurance. So I've got to consider whether it's this alignment. So the car is too far into the street, right, or on the sidewalk, or the wrong direction. So I'm going to say it's this, and there you go. Now I'm going to tow this car, and I might get in trouble for it, but I'm going to do it anyway.
I've got a car here that needs towing.
Always granted by the sergeant.
To my current location?
Sure. The wrecker is en route to your location.
Yep, I did the right thing. It was granted by the sergeant. So that is a street hazard. So we have an array of vehicles in this tunnel, and this is where most traffic crimes take place, is in tunnels. So we can do computer checks on all these cars if we wish to, you know. So you can like take your character over and you press L1 if you're on PlayStation over the license plate, and then you press the big chunky paddle button and it goes into the database. And the owner of this car is Charlotte Schultz, and she was born in 1990. She's from Asia, and her ID status has expired, but she does have a valid driving license, no open warrants, and a gun permit. She has valid registration and valid insurance, and it's not been reported stolen. So, and she is the registered owner. She has been convicted of robbery and of money laundering. So she's a dodgy Daisy. But she's not here, so we can't talk to her. And her parking is... it's a little bit off, but she's alright, she's in the green. And it's a valid meter for another 3 hours, so that's fine. We can check on this 4-door if we wish to. Alright, 4YT641. Alright, this is Marianne Alexander. She was born in 1991. She's Latino origin. No open warrants. She was arrested and convicted for aggravated assault, and she has no violations with clerical conduct. So she's doing very well. And she has registered as the owner. The parking on the vehicle is exceptional. The condition of the vehicle is in full working order. I don't see any loose wheels or bolts. Yeah, the front windscreen is clean, but the side windows are dirty. Now it's on the passenger side, which still is a bit of an issue. And yeah, clean rear. She hasn't looked after the car though. Yeah, it's a bit filthy. Definitely get that cleaned. Just for safety reasons. Alright, we can check out this dodgy red van over here and this 4x4. So this 4x4 is in a valid meter. Now the parking is a little bit off, which shows that the person was in a rush or is lazy. So let's, in fact we'll do it from the rear. It looks in immaculate condition. Alright, 3NK N85. 3NK N85. Alright. Nano Endo. Latino origin, born in 1998. Valid credentials. No open warrants. Everything's up to scratch. I can see that the condition of the vehicle is in exceptional order. The windows are very clean, which is a good sign. A little bit dirty over here, which is strange. Alright, the dodgy red van. Let's take a look. Valid parking meter. Valid for another 3 hours. Alright, the owner of the vehicle. Let's see. 2FH515. The Spirit of America. The State of Franklin. Registered in June. Alright then. So that was like what? 6 months ago in the game? 5-6 months ago? Alright, it's Ann Kim. And she just got an expired ID. We can't do anything about that because she's not here. She's the owner. It's not reported stolen. I think it's quite possible that this is a stolen ID. I've got an idea that this person isn't driving the car, but knows the person who's driving the car, but the person who's driving the car has got a fake ID. That read. That. But there's nothing we can do, so we'll leave it. That's what I was gonna do. Carry on with our patrol. Oh, I gotta read this. Well, a convict, perpetrator. Alright, safe.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
Is there no one in this car? Can you park up at the side of a crossing? I'd have to study that one. See if I can find any violations on it.
I have a vehicle that needs towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location, please?
Your location is not currently accessible. We'll take care of it in the next 24 hours.
Ah, thank you very much. Yes, vehicle is obstructing and impeding pedestrians.
Hi.
Hey, sir.
Hey,
That was an odd, weird thing. I don't think that's him. No, it's not. Thought it was. We could do some highway patrol. Highway patrol is pretty cool, actually. I mean, it's difficult though, and it's risky. It's not Grand Theft Auto at all. It's the opposite. Imagine you're the oh, what are they called now? LSPD, is it called? Los Santos Police Department, LSPD. Imagine it's the LSPD, but the criminals that they pursue are not as bad as Grand Theft Auto. So Grand Theft Auto has worse criminals with like a criminal repellent police force, right? Where this is more of a police force of conduction and compliance. Where with Grand Theft Auto, they'll just send out a helicopter, you know, and gun you down. That doesn't exist on this. But it's definitely complimentary, and it's worth a stream because it's very PC, right? It's very like very PC and made by people from Germany. Alright, valid, valid, valid. Valid, valid. Look at this, right? Robbery. Failure to yield. Parking in front of expired parking meter. Drunk under the influence of marijuana. Abuse of a human being. Driving with a broken taillight. Parking too far from the sidewalk. Parking in front of an emergency entrance. Oh my god. He's vile. Sir? Never mind trying to squeeze up to the car. Explain the situation, please.
Do you need help with your vehicle?
I need a tow truck. My car is officially out of commission.
Tow truck. Out of commission. Okay. Alright, I can understand that. Well, first, before I can do all that, I have to see some ID. Insurance.
I need to see your driver's license and registration, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Doesn't have his insurance card with him. That's because he doesn't have a driver's license. You, sir, you don't have a driver's license in the central system. Hernando, you're like 89, 99, 09, 19. You're 33 years old, Hernando. You should know by now that everyone pays for a driver's license to drive a car. And how can you be the registered owner? So you bought the car, but you don't have a license. I'm going to ask for an alcohol test.
Please cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check if you're drunk.
Alright, so he's had no alcohol.
You'll take a test to see if you've been driving under the influence of drugs.
Oh yeah. THC again. Oh my goodness, alright. Alright, so background and documentation checks. A driver's ID shows they have a driver's license. Driving without a driver's license is a misdemeanor and justifies an arrest.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you were driving without a driver's license.
Please don't do that.
To the sidewalk, sir. Sticking where you are. Alright.
Please proceed with me to the police precinct.
Sidewalk.
Please allow me to frisk you for any illegal items.
Alright, no blades. No drills. Full search.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
Alright, you have a switchblade So not only are you driving under the influence of drugs which harms everyone around you and yourself, you're driving without a license, and you've also got a switchblade. Alright, this is more liable reasons for the arrest. So, narcotics, driving under the influence of marijuana.
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of cannabis. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
What?
Also liable reason that you have an illegal blade, which also harms everyone around us.
I have to arrest you for carrying a switchblade with you.
What?
Well, stand still while I search the vehicle. If I find his dealing. Another switchblade. No case. Alright.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Tow truck will be at your location as soon as possible.
I'll escort you to the police precinct now.
Can watch your truck being towed away. You bought it for a family member and you thought you'd take it out for a spin when you're high as a kite. And you took some blades with you in the process, you nutcase. Watch it. Alright, watch your head.
All right, stay calm. I'm escorting you in the car now.
Read him his rights. Alright, the closest precinct is Brixton. Excuse me. It's the thing, when you get older, you actually, you know, like when you're younger, and like you have a can of pop and you burp, right? And you just basically make a really loud noise, right? Because you do, right? Because you're burping. I know it's not a nice habit, but we do it, right? When you get older, right? You actually burp on the inside as well as on the outside. Like, not like really old, not talking like, but I'm just saying, like, when you're older, that's what happens. And it's stuff you can't even control. It's stuff you don't even have any control over. You're literally just at the mercy of Mother Nature and gravity and such. Alright, I don't think there's any way, but I'm going to see if I can indicate to the left here. Alright, there's no traffic behind us, which is a good sign.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
You can check on people while you're driving. Huh? Check the system, look. Expired ID. So you can pull her over for expired ID. If I wanted to. But we've got a full vehicle, so I have to take this to the station. Holy smokes, what's going on here? What's all this about? What's all the commotion here? Oh my god, what is going on? Everything okay?
Let me know what you saw.
I'm still in shock. I need to get my head right.
Alright, alright. You alright?
Tell me what you saw.
I'm an experienced driver. I was driving normally, officer.
Alright, you're all woozy. Might be in shock. My God. Are you okay?
Tell me what you saw.
That driver was exceeding the speed limit. You have to arrest him, officer.
Alright then, so you're accusing that lady of driving erratically. Alright. This must be her vehicle. Alright. AI CCTV tells me that you had a broken windshield before the crash. So we'll catch up with that person in a second. So this individual has left the scene. Well, the AI system has picked up that this person had a cracked windscreen as well. This is just an absolute banana of a situation. They all had broken windshields. I can't believe that.
Would you please show me your driver's license and registration?
Okay, officer. There you go.
Thank you. Alright, Woo. Invalid insurance, Woo. You've already received a verbal warning. Driver without insurance. Right, that's a ticket. Alright. Thanks, Woo. Yeah, she does look anxious.
Here's the ticket for not having valid insurance.
I didn't expect it to be that expensive.
Ah, but it is.
I'll let you go with a verbal warning this time.
Oh, thank you.
All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you've had any alcohol while driving.
No, that's good.
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you've used any drugs while driving.
Good. Surprised no one was killed. Alright. Oh my goodness, no driver's license. Incredible. No violations either. It's a shame.
I need to see your ID and proof of insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Wow, that actually pays for the insurance, pays for the registration, pays for the car. As an ID but no license. Wow.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
And she's drunk?
Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs. I'm not going to give you a ticket. I'm just going to leave you with a verbal warning this time.
Thanks.
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of alcohol. Please cooperate.
Please don't do that.
You're under arrest for driving without a driver's license. Please move to the sidewalk.
No, don't. Please, officer.
Let me pat you down, in case you're carrying something illegal. I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
You've got a handgun but no permit? Oh my god.
You've committed a violation by carrying a weapon without a valid permit. You're being arrested. Please move on to the sidewalk.
Please, don't do that.
I'm taking you to the police station.
Why's the L2 button making that sound? Something on the spring, maybe. No, it's still squeaking. Alright, speak to this person.
Let me have a look at your license and registration, please.
Here you go, officer.
Ah, thank you. Ogawa. Invalid insurance. Alright. insurance.
Okay, let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Gosh, should I, like mouthwash maybe?
I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances.
Good.
I'm issuing you a ticket because you don't have valid insurance.
Oh, come on. That's so much money.
I know. But all these people are in a crash and...
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure. The wrecker is en route to your location. Aye, officer.
This is your accident report.
A well-documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
Very welcome.
All right, here's your accident report.
A well-documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
All right, here's your accident report.
A well-documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
Very welcome.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
A wrecker will be there in a couple of minutes.
My goodness.
That was pretty impressive, but it hurt.
I'd like to...
Oh dear. Wrong button.
Here.
What, no violations? She stole a wallet and got away with it. That was a bug. You can't keep doing that, police simulator. You can't keep picking and choosing if people are stealing.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Wallets or not.
Sure, it'll be with you shortly.
You're good to go. Bye. I need some backup here to take a suspect into custody.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
Hello.
Hello to you too. It's fine. Have a nice day. Please cancel the arrest. I repeat, cancel the arrest. It's no longer required.
Copy that. Backup canceled, officer.
I'll escort you to the police precinct now. Mind your head. You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights? It's time to take you to the police cell.
Bless me. Bless me.
Okay. It's time to take you to the police cell. Okay.
There we go. The other guy ran off. The snake. I'll have an open warrant for his arrest. Someone else will pick him up. Alright, let's make a smoke. Oh, I wanted to get some snacks as well. I was gonna get like some soup. Oh, love some soup. Some bread. Oh. I might do actually. Yeah, I'll get some soup in a bit. I don't know what soup I'll get though. I'm thinking either chicken soup. There's a nice one that's pea and ham soup. That's really nice. That's definitely worth a bash. There's that. There's also oxtail. That's another type of soup. Minestrone, which I really disliked as a child, but I really enjoy it now. It's funny how like the foods you didn't like when you were younger, you'll kind of like eat anything when you're older. Yeah, there's minestrone, tomato. That's really nice soup. Tomato soup. That's so nice. There's a few others as well. There are a few other legends out there, like mushroom soup. You know, that's kind of like the same cream of chicken soup, but mushroom flavoured, which is very weird. Like, mushroom soup is for people who don't like chicken, which is very strange. But there's mushroom soup, and there's another legendary soup that's hidden that not many people buy, but it's still there. And I'm trying to think, it's like it's a traditional one. It's not Scotch broth. It's something different from Scotch broth, and it's not vegetable soup either. So I'm trying to think what it is. But it's alongside mushroom soup. And I'm thinking it's noodle. You know, noodle soup. I've got a feeling it's noodle soup. But noodle soup, it's like really like it sounds nice, and you probably think, ooh, noodle soup nice with beef and stuff, but it's very oily. Noodle soup's very oily, and you can't really have too much of it. You can only have a few. Well, we can't do a full tin of that. But I've never heard of any fish soups. That'd be disgusting. I've never heard of any fish soups. But I know that there is one more soup that I've not named that's up there. Like, because there's loads of concoctions, right? Loads of companies do concoctions. But definitely noodle, mushroom, them two are kind of like more like Eastern type flavours of soup, so if anyone who doesn't like traditional English soups or Scottish soups or Irish, they can always have like a mushroom or a noodle. No, because like, there's no meat and stuff. But yes, a minute. Love one-way streets. It's difficult to drive. If Police Simulator want any feedback, I suggest fixing the handling. Like make it like a real car, or at least give the option to, like, keep this setting as a default option. But pull over. This is State Trooper. Pull over. This is glitched. If it glitches another time in this game, after all these updates and everything, I'm just not going to play it for a long time. It's like so buggy that, you know what? I'm going to reload it. I'm gonna reload it. Hey, is that you, Scar? Hey there, Ghost. Hello to you too. How are we? Hope you've got police simulator, sir. It's a good game. It's free, I think. I'm sure it's free at the minute. You're doing pretty good. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Let me check. Yeah, you can be my partner. We can patrol Brighton together. Vehicle of your choice. Oh, a person just listed it said, I'll overlook that. Where's my vehicle? Alright.
We have received reports of debris on the road. Is there an officer available to remove it?
What do you think of my car? Huh? She's beautiful. Ooh. Yeah, it is nice, right? Yellow and blue.
We require support. Who's available?
Got disable callouts.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll handle the accident.
You'll have to download the game first. What? You have to download. Gosh, you don't have to. But you can literally join my game and we can both... You can arrest people and enforce the law. Like we could... If you've never played it before, I could teach you how to do it, but it's really fun. Like, it's difficult at first, like all games, but I like it. I like it. I think some of the people are great who you speak to. I think they're hilarious. And I feel sorry for them trapped in this city. But if you want to, like, you can, I'll show you all the vehicles. Alright, so you can go in the garage, and my current vehicle is called a cruiser. There's a Gladiator, right, which is what's used in South Africa. Those ones, they are kind of, well, whenever I've watched anything to do with South Africa, the police have normally got those big chunky ones. Let me choose them all here. So we go to the original skins, like this is the British and the German skins. So Cruiser, Gladiator, IPV, which looks like, you know, like Texas, Virginia and Arkansas and stuff in America. I think it's like more that. This one's called an EPV. Lord knows, emergency personnel vehicle, I'm thinking. A cruiser, which we've been through. So that's all the models, right? So say you want to use the one from Texas there. You press R1 and you can equip your equipment in your car. So you've got equipment in the car. Anything that resembles crime scenes, homicides. Imagine LA Noire but without the story, right? So imagine that, but not as good graphics, but stuff. You can attach things to the car, police camera. So if you want to record what happened, because sometimes you get blamed for things you didn't do by the border commission. So if you get a camera on the car, you can record in case anyone crashes into you, or you can record an incident where you're questioning someone, because it all comes up later on in your report whether what you did is right, which is really fun. Yeah, it's different. You can choose your police lights. A little bit different. I think they have different vehicles, but they definitely use the same skins. There we are. There's a German one, look. I'd say that's more West Germany before it became Germany though. Yeah, the car is Germany. Independence. I think that's more of a local police skin. Notice the V, the diamond, trying to resemble GTA 5 here. So this is basically Grand Theft Auto 5 police. Los Santos. They've done it very well. It looks like a V on the side of the door, but it's not. It's like an eagle, but it's emphasising the Grand Theft Auto 5. State Police, which that reminds me of movies in the 80s or the 90s, like I don't know, like Washington maybe. Vernon, whatever that means. Sunshine, which looks really cool. Metropolis. Pristine, and then there's a ghost one. Ghost, so it'll be Ghost, right? So it will be Ghost. Alright, look at that. Operation Ghost. I don't know, I prefer the yellow. Oh, you like the classics? Yeah, take a moment, let's get the classic on. I do like the classics myself, actually. That's my favourite, the mountain one. Oh, do you mean like the Grand Theft Auto one? Like that one there? Yeah, well you can actually... I mean, the only reason I choose that car is because of the wind mirrors. They have the best wind mirrors, but if you go back to... There we are, there's a big chunky one, right? Yeah. So, I think that's glitching out. I think you've got to select the car outside now and go in with it, which is weird. Anyway, classic it is. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. Oh, wrong button. Oh dear. And at the moment I am playing simulation mode, so the mode I'm playing is different from what you play at the beginning. So basically what you've got to do is you've got to do tasks when you first get it to progress your equipment, to get more badges, to earn your rank, and the higher rank you get, the more equipment you get, right? So, for example, if you hold triangle, you've got a gun. So you got guns for anyone who, if you pull over and drives off, you get out your handgun. You're like, get on the ground! Get on the ground now! You know? Or you've got your stun gun, which you can taser. You can taser people if they're thieves and whatnot. You can on the general tools, you got like a radar gun, so you could be like a traffic, you know, speeding. So if you want to catch people speeding, you can. Yeah? You like it? Well, believe me, you can actually get more equipment. I love my camera. I love being one of these police officers with the camera, you know, like, because I love cameras in real life anyway, so I just like taking pictures, you know? But you do it for crime scenes and stuff, so it's like, there's a shooting or a homicide, you know, you'd be taking pictures. But everything costs money. So you got, and you've got, like, you can't be a douchebag, so you can't be a dirty cop, because at the top right, I'm trying to get the writing on for you. You can see it there. It says, like, valor points, 2,940. So that's like all the crimes you've dealt with, and then conduct points. So conduct points is basically if you do anything nasty, like search someone's car without the permission, search someone without reasonable cause, and you've got to be careful as well, because there's background checks. Look, and you'll experience all this when you play it if you download it, and you've got a law book, so everything, pulling over cars, asking for ID, searching, issuing tickets and verbal warnings, arrests, drugs, drunk under the influence checks, interview processes, ambulances, tow trucks, evidence, reports, greeting citizens, assisting citizens, roadblocks, traffic stops, traffic orders, crime scene investigations, and first aid. First aid is a crucial skill that can save lives in the emergency situations. I did my first aid training. When I got my stars, I was issued by the sergeant to do first aid, so I did it. So whenever now anyone's injured on the floor, been shot, car crash, been run over, I can assist them. I know how to perform that, and I can inform the emergency ambulance service, and I can treat them before they arrive. Which I thought was really cool. There's a fire brigade system in there as well, so you have to... I haven't earned that yet because I'm currently just having fun, but if you want to, you can expand your equipment even more by putting fires out. You can technically be in, if the fire brigade doesn't show up, a policeman has to do the job, and it's your job to put fires out on the highway. But that's just an essence of everything. You know, crime scenes, like your photo camera. At a crime scene, equip the camera, aim it at the evidence after placing the evidence marker next to it. Take a photo. When aiming, an icon displays the evidence can be photographed. Make sure to be close enough to the evidence and include both the evidence and the evidence marker in the photo, so that it recognises the evidence. Evidence photos contribute to the progress of handling crime scenes. Not all evidence needs to be recorded to achieve a satisfactory crime report scene, but it's recommended to capture all evidence to generate a complete report. So sometimes you'll have to ask questions, and some people have done really dark stuff, and you have to deal with them. Your flashlights, you can do it at night. So my shift I chose is 8 till 4. So my shift at the moment, it's currently 2:30. So I've got an hour and a half left to the end of my shift. I've been a good cop this time. I've not lost any conduct points yet. But if I were you, if you're enjoying it, I would start with traffic. Is the best. Because traffic, it helps you gain control of the systems, and it's a good learning curve. So a process of, look at this beautiful car here, look at that. That is something you would drive, Scar. I mean, I think yours would be a little bit more redder. But if there's one thing that's missing in this game, Scar, is motorcycles, which is a shame. You aim at the car. So you look at the license plate, right? So it's 9 Romeo Tango 282. So it tells you in the computer who owns the car, and it tells you if it's stolen. So her name's Marae, and she's Asian origin, female, born in 1989. She has a valid ID, she has a driver's license, and she has no open warrants. She has valid registration, and she has valid insurance. So at the right there, you got vehicle information, and you've got the citizen's background information on the left with a photo. And there's nothing wrong with that clerical check. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't see any harm with it. The vehicle's not flagged up. Then what you do then is you can inspect it. So you can inspect the vehicle. So the light looks in order. The vehicles don't look flat. The tyres even. They look well inflated. No cracks. No broken tail lights. Right? That's how you get used to the system. Right? The parking seems admirable. There's no... You know, the position. So let me check the signs. So it says here that it's a tow zone and there's no stopping at any time. So you can't stop here. Now you can't park here for between 8 AM and 12 noon on a Thursday. And today's Tuesday. So, lucky for this individual, not fined today. So that's a clean check. And in red it would be nice, Kai, yes, it would. It's a clean check, it's a clean car, and I'm happy with that being on the road. So you can move on to the next one, if you want to. 2 X-Ray Sierra 364, the state of Franklin. Ekatrana, born in 1989. She's parked in a handicap zone. She's driven with a broken taillight, drunk under the influence of cannabis, and she drove with her headlights off at night. She has valid registration insurance. It's not reported stolen, and there's no open warrants. And she's the registered owner. And she has a valid driver's license. That also is a clean check. Probably because she lives here, you know. And I look at this, right? Someone has vandalised it, right? It's not safe for the road, right? And you're thinking, what do you do with that? Because they're not driving it. You can't do anything. You can't do anything until the person gets out of their apartment, comes over and starts the car and starts driving it. You can't do anything. We can do a background check to see if there's anything flags up. So 4 Whiskey Tango Delta 61. Look at that. Simone Way, white origin, open warrants, yes. So she's wanted by the police. She has an invalid registration status, which means that it's not legally, it can't be parked on the road like that. It can only be in a garage. So what do we do? Well, you tow it. you tow it. So with there being no registration, we'll deal with that as well. So this person has run a stop sign, which are normally near schools and workplaces. She's been convicted of harassment. She's driving without a license. Luckily she's got one now. And she's been in possession of a grade A substance. This woman is wild. Absolutely wild. And she's not here, but when she goes to pick up this car, it ain't going to be there. So you can tell by the parking as well. She alright. So there was no registration, right? So expired license plate. Right, and she has an open warrant, which means you can tow it.
I have a vehicle that needs towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location, please?
Tow truck will be at your location.
Optimus Prime will show up from Transformers here. I call him Sebastian. Someone's trying to steal a car. Catch them. So apparently someone's trying to steal a car. It's been reported in the area. I think it's this Cinquecento. The thief got away. Well, the thing is, whenever I've pulled them over and done it, I've always got penalised for it. So you've got to be very careful when a car theft. Because if you bump them with your car, you know, if they're driving and they do a runner and you bump them, you're having a good time bumping them, you actually get into more trouble pursuing those crimes or perpetrators than you would do doing a traffic job. I swear. Hence why I've turned off all my jobs, because they're just designed for you to learn the game the hard way. And if we were playing in simulation mode, we wouldn't have had that report come in about the stolen car. And sometimes it's a lie. People are just starting the car. You know what I mean? And you pull them over, and then you get penalised for pulling them over because you can't prove that they stole the car. You didn't actually see. You got to physically. You can't just like see the arrow and pull it over and go, "You stole a car." You didn't see it. The AI saw it, but you've got to physically stand there and watch them steal it, and then watch them drive off. Then you get in your car, and then you pursue him. If you just pursue him without doing that, you can't charge him. Because the AI doesn't speak to the police sergeant. It just speaks to you. So, this is the map. It's quite big actually. These are the highways if you want to go on highway patrol. Which is epic. Love highway patrol. So difficult, but it's fun. It's a lot of fun because it's high risk. gotta, let's see. Conway. Alright. So indicators are important. Oh, I'm roasting hot in here. Temperature's increased again. Like... Oh... Take the shoes off. I should have got some bottle of pop or something. Oh. No, but I'm glad that you're okay though, Scar. Oh. Oh, it's better. Jeez. Oh. God. Went out before, some bits. Oh yeah, you're back on again. Good. Glad you are. I see what time it is. 10:15. Oh yeah, Sniper Elite. Yeah, playing with Rambo. Alright, let's indicate. Alright. Oh my god. Is that a car crash? Sebastian can't get out. Tools. We got traffic cones or road barriers. I think the traffic markers should be good. Did you see anything, sir? Recorders. No. Holy smokes. There's only 2 people here, which tells me that the 3rd person ran. They did. Alright, let's ask what happened.
Can you describe what you saw?
The way that person was driving looked downright dangerous.
Dangerous, you say? Alright.
Let me know what you saw.
I lost control of my car. I admit it, officer.
Oh, she admits it. Alright. She's taking responsibility, and what's this guy? So, he was pointing the finger. So, question this guy first.
Driver's license and insurance card, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Alright, my friend, you have no valid insurance. You have expired ID. Alright, tests.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
No alcohol.
You'll take
Drugs?
a test to see if you've been driving under the influence of drugs.
Nope. Alright. Insurance, so a violation. The driver, insurance, ticket.
Here's a ticket for not having valid insurance.
Is that it? Can I go now?
You had a broken windshield before the crash, so
I'm gonna have to fine you with a $250 ticket for driving with a damaged windshield.
I didn't expect it to be that expensive.
Madam.
I'd like to see your ID and car insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
Thank you. Let's see. Money laundering. Driving without insurance. She has an open warrant. Alright. Perform a couple of tests.
Alright, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you've had any alcohol while driving.
Ooh. You're drunk. Young lady, you're drunk.
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you've used any drugs while driving.
God, no drugs. Let's do a second check.
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you've used any drugs while driving.
I'm gonna do a second check just in case. Alright. So, open warrants and under the influence of alcohol. So, that's an arrest. So, DUI?
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of alcohol. Please cooperate and move to the sidewalk.
Please, no!
As a liability reason charge, due to a background check, you have an open warrant.
You're being arrested for having an open warrant. Please cooperate.
Please, no!
I will perform a frisk.
Let me frisk you for any illegal items, please.
No drills, no blades. A full search.
I have to search you. Kindly cooperate with me.
I'm going to search the vehicle as well. She might have a handgun. Alright, she's got napkins, glasses, and a matchbook. So she's obviously been puffing the... puffing something. Alright, so if we check the background computer... Eight, 143. Alright, that's this. So that would be the... Yeah, 9 Bravo Lima. What model is this? It's a 4-door. Alright, we'll check the boot. Nothing in the boot. So the driver's seat. Nothing. Oh. There we go. And then the other side. Maybe a handgun, I bet. A bag of heroin? Oh. Alright, so drug charges. Right. Alright.
You're under arrest for drug possession.
Please don't do that.
Right. So we check the ID. So F44. Yeah, that's that dude. Now the other car, which is the person that ran. Right, so who in the Lord's name is this who ran away? This guy. No registration. I don't know whether this will work, but you got to be very it's because it's at an intersection. Wow. That is a very good report. It's a very thorough report.
Here's your accident report.
Seems okay. Thank you, officer.
Taking you in.
Watch your head.
Get into the car, please. I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will be at your location shortly.
Alright, accident report.
Please take your accident report.
Yeah, seems fine. Thank you, officer.
Very welcome.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure, it'll be with you shortly.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure, it will be with you shortly.
Alright, just knowing with all that done.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
Alright. Job well done. Let's double check. Oh. Oh my. Gill Solutions. I think the siren did that. Oh, you know, you can pull over lorries and search the lorries. Oh, it's class. Even check their own personal business data computer. Oh, it's cool. It's so funny. Alright, everything's in order. Apart from these trucks losing it a bit. Alright, let's make our way to Conway. Nice and easy. Don't forget your indicator lights. You get a fine and your report comes in every time you didn't do it. Someone grasses you in apparently. Ah! Ah! Tell you, if that lorry would have crashed into us. Easy does it. You okay back there, ma'am? Got some water for you here if you need any. And we are playing a simulation playthrough, so well, I'm going to do everything I can to be as reflective as an officer as possible. And if you're wondering, can you drive fast and all that stuff? Yeah, I can. Really fast, actually. It's the last thing I want to do, but if you want all that stuff, I'll have to go on to patrol on the highway. Or as we call it here, the motorway. I've done pursuits over 100 miles per hour on there. And believe me, it looks frightening when you're going that fast in a car. It's frightening. It's a one-way only. Lucky. Lucky. Nearly went through a red light. Apparently in America, I think you can turn right. I think by law, I can turn right here. like. But I'm not going to chance it because I don't know the full law of Brighton, so I'm not going to chance it. It's funny, I'm a police officer, I don't know the full law of Brighton, that's terrible. But it's true though, it's true, I actually don't, there's thousands of things, so I'm trying. Theatre place. There's no room here to drop off this this detainee. Isn't that the word, a detainee? Oh, it says up there, look, no turn on red. Duh. Duh. One moment, ma'am. Sir?
Hey, pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you.
Could you help me out, please, officer?
One moment, ma'am.
Could you help me out, please, officer? Hey, officer, I need your help.
Sir?
Hey, pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you.
What you got in there? Cooking oil? Realise there's people trying to come home from school and work and stuff. You know why I pulled you over? Do you have any idea, sir?
The reason I have to detain you is for driving with a smoking tailpipe.
I knew I would get caught. Damn it.
I need to see your driver's license and registration, please.
You're high, sir.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Alright, Larry. Alright. Thanks, Larry. Okay.
I will now fine you between $50 and $250 for having an expired license plate.
Is that it? Can I go now?
Well...
Here's a ticket for driving with a smoking tailpipe. That will be between $300 and $400.
Fine. But now I need to be on my way.
You need to be on your way, sir?
I'd like you to leave your car and go to the sidewalk.
It's not appropriate, sir, to go straight on your mobile after being asked to leave your car.
Okay, let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol.
God. Won't let us look. She won't look at us directly. Alright.
I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances. I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure. It will be with you shortly.
Have a nice day. Goodbye.
Your car's being towed off, sir. Because of your smoky pipes. Putting people in danger. What if that was a motorcyclist behind you? And all your smoke went in the face? Well, I just issued 2 tickets and a tow. So the only thing of all the smoke in his face is the financial charges. At least he got a ride home. That's good. Don't think I've seen it rain yet. Shift ends in 30 odd minutes on the It's class. Full shift. Wow. That's so cool. Well, it's like 5 to 11. I'm gonna make a smoke. That's always valid for me. Wow, he didn't use a turn signal. I mean, I didn't see him do it. How would I even know that he did that? How would I know that that guy did that? Or she did that? How would I even know that? That's why I want to do it on simulation mode, see how I do. That'd be very difficult. I'll wait to the end of the shift. And then do like a day shift maybe, like 12 till 8. Like a midday one. The night shift was weird. Oh. I ended up turning in after about 3.5 hours of the night shift. It was really difficult. It's a fun game though. Really fun. And on simulation mode it doesn't give you any prompts. You just got to do everything yourself, which would be really difficult. See that there, the vehicle went through a red light, look. I mean, I'd have seen that though. There's nothing I can do at the minute. I'm not on duty, if you know what I mean. Well, I am. That could have caused a major accident there. Constable Ghost is just taking a minute. Our shift is over in 31 minutes. Oh, I bet he's happy. I think it took me about 3 streams, maybe 2, to complete one shift. It's an 8-hour shift. It's within 8 hours. With an hour and a half of breaks in between that, which is probably right. Governed over nearly 3,500 Valor points for doing a good job. At the moment, no conduct points. We'll find out from the sergeant at the end of the shift if there are any reports in. Because if the courts or the lawyers find anything, it'll get overturned at the end if it has. But it's all good. It's all good. You don't get thingy for it. Luckily, I've not had to use a stun gun or the handgun. Like gunfights. There's not been any gunfights. There's not been any Grand Theft Auto. No stolen cars. Trying to get people out the car with a gun. I've not had to taser anyone. I think I've rugby tackled 3 people. I only taser them if they've got a knife. If they've got a knife, I'll taser them. If they've not got a knife and they've just like stole a wallet and running, I'll rugby tackle them. If they've stole a car and I pull them over and then they try to leave, they try to get away, like resist, then I'll use the handgun. That's how it works. You can't just go around waving your handgun. You could lose your job. So you can only get out the gun when it's absolutely necessary. You have to explain why you got your gun out. Or the taser. And it's in your report at the end. Obviously I don't type it up, but the officer, the secretary does. Right? But it won't be too long. I'm just making this smoke. I got this new tobacco from Japan, and I got these new filters, and it tastes really nice. I think Japan produced the best tobacco. I do. I think it's the tropical weather, or manufacturing, or both. I think Japan's quality of tobacco creation and the way they pack it and the freshness of it, it's next level. Phenomenal, but it's expensive. It's very expensive. You know, there's loads of clones and counterfeit versions of it around places around the globe, but in the UK specifically, if you buy Old Alborn, which is from Japan, I don't know what it's pronounced in Japanese, but it's awesome. And when you first get it and you make a cigarette with it, if you have like a normal cigarette size roll of it with your own filters that you make, 'cause I make mine from scratch, it'll take about 45 minutes to smoke. That's how long it takes. Like, instead of the thing just disappearing after nearly 5 minutes, which is what they want and all that, because it's a consumable. Japanese tobacco takes ages to burn. So you get that real high quality blend and aroma. And it's as if Japan, when they make that tobacco, right, the juices that the tobacco flower makes, they don't get rid of it. It's as if they just keep it in. It's like they keep in all the flavour and all the ripeness of the leaf. And the only thing they add is things that are absolutely necessary. The only competitor to the Japanese tobacco, in my opinion, is American Spirit. I think American Spirit is by far the most, well, I'd say the American Spirit brown, not the yellow, not the blue, there's a brown version, like a cream version, and they don't sell it in the UK anymore for some reason. But I think, well, I hope that America start providing the UK with more options of cigarettes and stuff to smoke and more tobacco. I'd love to be able to buy products like that, like consumables from America. I would love that. Been starved of like American consumables since I can remember, and just at this moment now it's took this long for the current leader of the countries to finally decide, you know what, we'll sell your food. But some of America's food is off the scale with our, you know, our health and dietary regulations. So if you wanna buy that stuff, consumables from America, it will cost an extreme amount of money. I want to say extreme, I don't mean that extreme, but a high tax. Very, 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 very high tax on that. What would cost $1 in America would cost £5 over here. Do you know what I mean? But I'm hoping so I can buy a deck of Lucky Strike. That'd be so cool if Donald Trump would be able to arrange to have Lucky Strike, the tobacco, the cigarette brands of America, to be sold here. That'd be so nice. That'd be so cool. Ours is pretty boring. Maybe Donald Trump will sort that out. Get more products from America and the UK. Like the some of the toys as well. Some of the toys are class. to get over there, like. I remember when I was playing games with a girl from Tampa Bay. She was like a really smart woman, and I was looking for an aviator jacket, and I described what I was looking for, and she said that she could go to the shop and buy exactly what I just described. She said, we sell that. Said it's probably going to be a lot of money, but you can get hold of it. And I was like, you just can't get it here, but you can in the States. Comes up too much, that prompter anyway, to tell you what things that people are doing. It's just like, Plus I just need a glass of water. Which is probably what I do need actually. Oh, I miss playing Daisy. It's a lot of hard work, that game though. No one holds you up anymore. Like properly. Like a group of people. Like role play. You know what I mean? Like ask you loads of questions. Where you come from, what you doing, who you with. Just class. They don't do it anymore. I mean, I suppose I could get like a crew together and do it. But it's like difficult game to play that. Hopefully I'll get Scar and Rambo to download it because it's free. Things people doing wrong with turn lights and stuff. Unbelievable. How many things can people get wrong? Like, please. Like, they give me loads of work to do. I look forward to a cup of coffee though. A nice rich blend. Everyone is looking at me differently because of my moustache. I don't know whether anyone is watching, but I've grown my moustache again. It's like it's as strong as wire. That's all I'm gonna say. It's like a letter V. How long's the last shift ends? Look at that, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Let's get this arrestee booked into the police station. Get them in a cell. What you can do is, while you stop, you can be a sneaky cop. And you can check the computer, look. You check the computer on the car, look, while it's there. All the people who, you know what I mean? You can check it. I think they're gonna add addresses soon when it updates to the new consoles. But I think this type of stuff will be in Grand Theft Auto 6 anyway. I think this stuff here, like being a police officer in GTA, so I think all this that I'm doing right now will be in that game. I do. Suspension's going a bit weird in the car. this car a bit of space. Oh, I can't. Red light. I have to put this prisoner in the cell. I can't be in two places at once. Like, you gotta fix that steering, police simulator. Like, make it a bit more tungsten, you know. Unbelievable. Time is it? Well, 11:30.
Your shift is over, officer.
I know. You can just slightly press the trigger and the car will go really fast. Really weird.
Let's take you to the cell. All right, time.
Wow, 3,500 points. Let's check out this full shift. Wow. Did it? Frank Miller. Look at that, through an entire shift for the first time ever on Police Simulator. I got an entire shift without any loss of conduct points. Wow, that's a massive achievement. Wow. Don't know how I did that, to be honest with you. It's very late though. We do want to quit, yes. can change it at any time. We'll change it at any time. Please. Unless it's in the actual play menu. Jeez. Quarter to midnight, eh? Yeah, we'll call it a night. Good night and God bless, guys.